Yeah.
Is this eyeballs?
It's very problematic. It spits poison gas as well, and it will go through the diving bell with it.
Oh my god, snail man, hello.
Oh. Ow. A base.
What you doing over there?
Banana!
That was a fish!
Oh.
Fish. I was gonna say, I don't think bananas
That's the weirdest looking banana I've ever seen, and I'm a gorilla.
Banana.
Just because there was a banana on your head, I got confused.
It starts shaking like that.
Because it wants to kill us. It's still right there, bro.
Can
I
you
see
touch
its legs.
it? Like, you just can't look at it, right?
I don't know if you can touch it, but I don't really want to find out.
Hmm.
It has.
You're pushing it.
Okay, you can touch
Yeah,
it.
maybe don't do that.
You can touch it.
You were pushing it back.
And then it was in the cart. It didn't damage anything.
I'm trying to break bridge
Woof!
slide.
Woof.
Got you.
This
what's up?
monka is
I'm still alive.
crazy. Oh,
Hey! Who the fuck did that?
Wait a minute, how the fuck are you still alive?
Oh. I almost got another fish.
Thank you so much for the follow.
I
Welcome.
sense danger.
My fish went way over.
My name's
No, I sense danger.
Man.
I don't want anyone to say they're in danger based on my current situation.
Oh god!
Yeah, I don't know how Noctis still. What? No, side, come on. Side, stop. We can. Let's just look at Nora. Let's look.
No!
Never mind. You know what? That's perfect. You know what? I'm not.
This is like the one time you can like promo because it's a raid train and I get to meet guildies. Hi guildies. Hi. Hi supporters of guildies. It's so nice to have you here. Woo! Oh no!
No!
Wait, no! Oh damn it! This is the worst thing for me.
Oh. Oh god.
We
That was
really
so
thought
funny.
we were... Where's my Easter basket? No, I'm being visited. Hello?
Yeah.
Here,
Aw.
let's take Kayla and... Oh my god!
Oh!
I'm so sorry! I did not realize Kayla was a weapon.
I can't believe this.
I didn't realize Kayla was a weapon.
Oh, watch out.
Oh my god.
Bean, thank you so much for the raid!
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back!
Sorry, I had to.
Welcome
Okay,
in.
now, which one of yous started a grenade?
It's reminding me of a shadow wizard.
Money gang.
It's reminding me of a money gang, really.
What about a shadow wizard money gang?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Click. Diamond's on the same wavelength. Oh. I accidentally said that in game!
Come back to me.
It's the first time I fucked up!
Because
Tim, you can have red eyes.
I'd be a little demon.
Yeah.
So what am I doing?
Join and then go to
Lesbian sex.
what?
What was that?
What was that? What does that clip have to play? Hi. How's it going? You're still holding your breath? You sure are in the ground. What? Guys, did you know that there's a clip leaderboard? Could you hear him? Oh. Moosey. Okay, we're laying down. He was yelling at me. Hey, Doc. You lived a good life. Okay, here's my question before we get into this. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do it. I was gonna say, do we continue on this planet without algae? Or do we start over? But that was 8 hours, so I feel like we should just continue and see what the fuck happens. If everyone dies, we lose anyways. We're on day 54. Oh, also, I was gonna add this because I think it's cool. Hold on. Is algae super important? Yeah. Algae's kind of important. Guys, we're at 9% of our moving goal, and I cried my eyes out yesterday. Thank you guys for the support. Anyways, Kitty's in the back. Yeah, I don't know what they're up to today. They've been following me around more than usual, which, like, always means they're being a menace. Or we would start over on the planet. Why is my hair doing this? What? Okay. They miss Alex. They do. They really do. They don't know what to do with themselves. Hi, Sam. Hi, Doc. Hi, Rio. Hi, Sai. Hi, Glept. Hi, Bots. Hi, Amala. Cats can tell. Oh, yeah, definitely. They just are weirder than usual. Okay. So, we've had a lot of incidences go down. One of the incidences being that Tim, Rose, Doc, and Amala have since left the earthly plane of this planet. Good news, they tried to give me Amala back. Bad news, I didn't know that Amala was dead. So I was like, why would I want two Amalas? Turns out the game gives you them back if they're dead sometimes. So, yeah. We're currently filtering water. I don't know why. Oh, this has power connected. It was just being weird. There's a lot going on. Oh. The cats are just zooming around. They got the zoomies. They're being silly. So we don't have a researcher yet again. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are, however, building a new farm. So that hopefully we never starve again. Yay! If you hear any thuds that are louder than just like a cat running into a tent, let me know. So we're playing Don't Starve. Well, starvation is also an issue, and ironically, those are by the same people. Cloud's overloading that circuitry, but it's fine. It's none of my business. Wounds? We could eat it. What a great Easter egg. See, that game is just too much. It's too hard. Oh my god, congrats! Isn't it just the best? Such a good, reliable sleep schedule. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. No more delays. Let's set it off right. Get your groove on. Very well done. That was so cute! Not bad at all. Oh, really? Thanks for the comments. We did it!
Because it's fine.
Oh.
I'll catch you. Oh.
to sleep. Yes, my lord.
Over
Yeah.
the cards real quick. Where? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm muted. That was the worst time to be muted. Thank you. Whew, I cried. Okay. Now I'm coughing a lot. That's the thing that's happening. Thank you. I have no idea how much stress that relieves off of my general existence. Thank you. Anyways, back to the video game where I have to use my entire brain. Yeah, I started coughing and then I couldn't breathe and then yeah. We're gonna put some drywall around it. My cup. This is a really sad story. You guys know my favorite cup, the one that I like, the white one with the purple accents on it. It has black mold in it, and I haven't had the mental capacity to clean it. So I've been reusing cups. So right now I'm using a Dunkin' cup for my water. So I promise this is water. That's just easier on my depressed brain right now. But I am hydrating. And unfortunately, used happy friend. What the fuck am I saying? Friend happy attack. It was super effective. It was super effective. And thank you. We are not. What are we trying to accomplish here? No. Okay. Sorry. No, don't. No, you don't apologize for that. It's okay to cry. I'm a human being. I'm a human being who cries a lot. It's my specialty. Sorry you don't feel good. It's okay. I feel fine. I don't know. You know, stress is a weird thing. It affects your body and your brain. Which your brain is in your body. But it affects both in ways that you don't realize until— why is it winter in the top part? I don't understand the temperatures in this game. It's freaking 10 degrees up there. Your brain is in your body. Those happen to be one and the same. Mental health is also physical health. Woo! Why did we plant that there? This was supposed to be a food farm. I'm kind of scared that everyone's gonna die. Like, I don't want that to happen again, you know? Why is no one making this food? What is everyone even doing? Ooh, we can make copper now. Oh! Oh my god, there's sand on the map! You're doing absolutely nothing. That is good. More people should do absolutely nothing. You know, I had a dream about this game and that, it was rough. We didn't make any progress. But you know, I believe that we can build a society, okay? We still need to figure out this situation. Did you sleep on your couch? You know, I'm putting a lot of trust in this igneous rock right now. So, okay, here's the thing that I wanted to find out. I want to verify that there's no water loss if we use polluted water and turn it into regular water. So let's see. Okay, there's no water loss here. This is good. Sharp, how are you doing today? Everybody give me a scale number between 1 and 52 on how you're doing today. "52 is the bestest." That's not on the scale, Redstone. Ordeal? You were going through your own ordeal. "26. So Redstone's doing great. Cranium, hello! Guys, we're almost in the vacuum of space! You been kinda lazy today? Hey, it's a lazy Saturday. Try to get a chuckle out of you. Here's the funny thing about me is like... me and my friends are all way too fucking funny. So I have to constantly... I feel like the threshold of what makes me laugh is very high up. Are you gonna open yourself up to the vacuum of space? Duh. No, it's not too good for you. It's that I've had to raise the threshold of what makes me laugh. Imagine having a conversation with, like, my oxygen. Your humor is good enough. What do you mean? It's just a vacuum. They have oxygen masks on. Got it backwards. No, that's not what I mean. The oxygen is not going to be included. I'm just gonna send out all the bad chemicals into space. Is that not a good idea? I thought it was genius. Look, they have little masks on. That's what that little bar is. Although sometimes you'll catch me in a mood where I laugh at stuff, but normally that's at 4 AM. We'll see. Listen, we can send all of this into space. And then we can steal the moon. Oh, do you guys want to see Cloud's suit? He has a snazzy suit. Look, he's in a snazzy suit. Look how snazzy that is. Should have mentioned the moon. Yeah, I know. We're gonna steal the moon. And hopefully the moon has food. If it's made of cheese, we're good. Starvation is not a big deal. Just simply eat the food that we're providing you. If you fry the mush, you will live a good life. No one can grill. No one can cook here. When you pop that cave open. What cave? This is literal space. This is the space-time continuum in front of your eyes. We're just gonna open it. Apparently there's a geyser somewhere, and when we find this geyser... Oh, when we open it up. I have this airlocked, you guys. We literally have... Like, everything is gonna be fine. I've thought this through, because I think things through all the time, actually. There's nothing to be worried about, other than the starvation part. We're not worried about that, though. It's too bad. Oh, look! Who can grill things? One's guy! Hello, welcome in! I think we need to give them more downtime. I think they don't have enough time to use the restroom, and I think that's a real issue. Winter, hello! Welcome to the Bumble Zone. Why are these little fellas in there? Why is there no oxygen in there? Why is the oxygen not included? You know? Oh, because there's no... Thank you for the follow! Because oxygen is not included. I stole your joke before you said it! Power is not included either, apparently. We need more power. The cinnamon toast crunch is not enough. There is some ethanol over here. But I don't really want to deal with all that. We're not producing enough of anything. Have we opened up the stars yet? Go, go, go! Open up the space! Go, go, go! We gotta see what happens before everyone dies of hunger. This is your only shot. Run! This is called Oxygen Not Included. And it's kind of like if RimWorld was underground and you had no air and you were in... Where are you going? Brother, complete the task! You're not that cold. Oh. Never mind. Apparently it's... Oh, it's cold as fuck! How cold is space? Do we know? You know, I really hope they don't die, but at least I'm inside now. No temperature. Space has no temperature. We're almost there! Is it, what is that word? Yes, it is. It is winter. It is that. I googled it. It is a management game. Haha. The whole thing about a vacuum is that there's nothing holding energy in. Do you think we should airlock the space-time continuum, or do you think we should just open it and wing it? Let's just wing it. It seems to be working for us so far. Is Lubu sick? Hungry. He's still starving? Brother. Can you eat wood? You're good. You do not have to be sorry. If you deconstruct this, you can eat this, Lumu. Can someone get this guy some food? Oh. Just eat! Oh, he's not starving now, he's just hungry. It's about to happen! Let's see what happens. Is this whole thing gonna become a vacuum? Where are you going? You know, I've never made it to space before. So that's really exciting, actually. I meant in the game! Oh, Lumu's gonna go build that ladder. You guys are all silly. Silly and goofy. And it's the best. So, now what we need to do is build a fire pole so that they can quickly escape in case of emergency. You know? Well, he is in like an oxygen suit. Oh, true, they would just start floating away, wouldn't they? Gravity. So you went IRL? Yeah, I did. I have traversed the outer and the inner of space. You know what's dumb? When I was a kid, I was like, oh, space, that's such a cool name for it. And then I was an adult and I was like, it's only named space because it's just literal space. It's just, there's just space there, and so we named it space. I was like, is there no better words for it? Winter, if you were a minion, what kind of minion would you be? Why is this? Would we rather call it the Void? See, I think that would be more appropriate for what it is. I would say... So Puns asked if it was like Cult of the Lamb. I would say it's like Cult of the Lamb if you had to route all of the power circuits, all of the temperature management, the light, ventilation, and plumbing. And you can monitor germs, but I choose to pretend germs aren't real. And the whole time, everyone's constantly dying. Food's important. We don't abide by food. What? Temperature? It's too cold for the pretty cactus. You would be a Bob. I see it. What are germs? I don't know. So we need HVAC. We need air conditioning. So we can do temperature regulation. We also need showers. We also need... So cold to the... Yeah. Just don't over-pressurize it. We need... How can you breathe? It's kind of like as if your body would just breathe You know? It's so funny because you're being facetious, but if anyone comes in here, the gut reaction. Oh my god. It's kind of like you can breathe through cloth. Isn't that weird that you're capable of doing that? You know when you're like putting on a shirt and you don't just start suffocating? Crazy how that works. I'm gonna drink my Dunkin' water in peace. But you no longer have the freedom to breathe. That's so painfully like... Okay. One day you got stuck in your shirt. Dude, when I was a cheerleader, like, my mom had to help me get out of my uniform every day because I would get stuck in it. And like, there was just no way to get out of it. No, Winter. You're right. It's just, this is like Stress Simulator, the game, but if you made it cute. Cause like, look how adorable they are. They're all sleeping. Sleepy eepers. I just wish it was sustainable to have more of them. But it's like, really not because of the food situation. But we're working on solving that part. With this farm. You know, I don't really know where all the, We're not killing the fluffies until they give us a cuddle one. And then we will eat all of them. This could be a park. Actually, this looks like it would be a cuter park. Is this oxalite? That would have been nice to see in emergency situations. 12 kilograms of oxygen? That's more than a gram. How many grams are in a kilogram? This is important. 1,000? Damn, so this is 6 times the amount of oxygen per square. It's pretty serious. Huh? Oh. The knot had me so fucking lost. But I'm with you now. It's okay. We got back there in the end. So it keeps saying long commutes, but like... just walk faster. We only have so much technology right now anyways. Oh, this is completely breathable. What a good time. I'll send myself at risk. Oh. I made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. It seems Dr. Ali mixed up a file when uploading a program onto a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in teleportation experiment weeks ago. This is unbelievable. Jackie has been hiding the nature of the teleportation experiments from me. What's worse is I know from previous conversations that she knows I would never approve of pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send them to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she's been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas database, I found nothing to do with these teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in Dr. Ellie's AI paper that I was able to discover what was happening. Jackie has to be stopped, but I know she's beyond reasonable discussion. I only hope that, I hope this is the only thing she's hiding from me, but I fear it's not. Despite myself, I can't help thinking of the intriguing possibilities this presents for the AI development. It haunts me. Wait! So every time something teleports in this game, they kill them? Interesting. Sleep well, Winter! Appreciate you, friend. We're gonna have to put Winter in this world. I look around and recover an old file. Okay, the first day of the job. We need to explore more. Oh! I clicked the thing. I discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planet? Oh! We don't have to do space travel! Who are we sending to the other planet, guys? Discarded journal. Okay. Do you know where my raccoons have been moved to? I asked around the bioengineering division, but I was referred back to you. They've been removed? Discarded? No, they threw out their raccoons. So yeah, there was a DLC for $5, so I picked it up and it's called Spaced Out. So I picked that one up before we did this playthrough, so that's why I got to, I think, pick the starter planet, or maybe I can always do that. I don't entirely know. So we need to decide who we're sending to a different planet. That's so sad. I think we... It makes sense to send me because I have the digging ability. Tim is dead! Well, theoretically it can send back. Theoretically. Teleporter. Oh. Memories can be transferred to the clone subject, but it requires the host to be subjected to a machine that performs extremely detailed microanalysis. This in-depth dissection of the subject would produce the results we need. Oh. So we're just killing me and transferring... Interesting. I can't send a dead body yet. Disassemble and reassemble. Cool. So then they're gonna have to bury me? Now how do we make sure that everyone doesn't die in the meantime? Like, that's kind of crazy. Is this a fluid on the ground? Crude oil. Maybe we leave that there. Cool. Oh, they're eating cooked food now. Good, they should be cooking all of the mush that they make. Oh. We've done it! We officially have too much water! I feel like we should be able to... For meal lice, do we make lice loaf first and then... Huh. Too bad it's not sophisticated oil. Ah ha ha. Damn it. Hey, this is working on its own. I'm really proud of that. These dang bugs. There's so much, like, going on. Polluted oxygen, sad. I could put another skimmer thingy here. I don't know if that oxygen's gonna float down though. At least if one of them is sick, if we have this in here, like, it should handle the germs decently well. If they deconstruct that, they can actually build in there. But now you want to have some today. Fair and reasonable. What do you put in broccoli salad? Oh my gosh! I forgot what I was gonna say. I was excited about something. I don't remember. It's gone. Oh! Guys, I made a website. A new website. That sounds really interesting. Guys want to see the new website? Ta-da! I'm gonna put a lot more information and stuff on there, but I'm really proud of what I've done so far. It looks pretty. No, not yet! Not until after the move and getting settled and all that junk. Why do I look like that? Oh. Soon, in 2025. Which apparently is now just generally the word soon, because there's a lot going on. It's gonna take a lot of time. I have a very big vision. that I've been thinking about while falling asleep. Don't remind me. Yes, yes. Thankfully, there is absolutely no rush because I have to move. Am I gonna accidentally just send myself over, like, in the middle of... We're not even a self-sustaining society yet. And you're telling me I'm gonna have to manage 2 planets at once? I'm cooked. But this is good, because it also increases our odds of survivability overall. You get what I'm saying? We still need a refrigerator. Huh? Oh wait, it didn't kill me. Oh. Wait, are we so cold? It's only 70 degrees. This is so cool! Cryo tank. Defrost friend? Guys, there was someone in cryo. Stinky is thawed! Yay, we have friends! Oh, so this is the transmitter. Okay. Cool. Well, they have some food. How the fuck do I manage 2 colonies at once? Okay. I think for humor purposes, we name Stinky Alex. And we'll just leave them stranded on this planet, I guess. It's a big brain jar. Or we can send them back. I think it would be smart to send them back. And then establish more society. Wait, what the fuck? Is this infrastructure? Does it send us back? Oh, we just need mineral. And then we can build one of those thingies. Maybe we do leave them here. Now how the fuck do I get back? There's gotta be a hotkey for it. Z. Oh, they almost have the fire pole situated. Okay, we at least need to hook them up with a fridge. And then I think we can start working on the other place. Where should I put a fridge? I wish I could conveniently plop it up. Well, this can kind of make sense, so we'll just do that. Because then the garden can just go put food right there. Well, this is stressful. Yay, they're so happy! Okay, we need one of these dang things. Where do we want it? What a nice little kitchen to just be provided. What is this? Oh. Is this a different teleporter? Oh, does this... It teleports materials! Huh. You can have an outhouse. That's all I got, Chief. I'm sorry. Oh, they go to sleep now. Is it also night over here? Okay. Well, this changes things, because now we can have multiple fully functioning societies at once. Once I get this fridge situated, they're good. Why have one when you can have all? And this one has algae! That's salt water. Oh, this is like a pre-built water supply situation. What's in there? Oh. Yeah, let's mop that up. This is cool. I've never thought about doing like areas in this way, I guess. Not an easy— oh! Wizard! Wiz 101. Is this a vacuum? Cool. This is crazy. I'm glad I sent me over here because I have really efficient mining skill. See, this algae literally makes oxygen. That's why it's annoying on the other one that I had to immediately start producing hydrogen. Cause like, I didn't want to. Now water is another issue. Amex critical. Oh, there's a restroom down there too! This is a very spread out little society. It's going good. We have, we've done teleportation. So we now have 2 planets we're managing at once. Which clearly is going really well. That's a really high level. But how are you gonna do? Well, cooking is technically. Mechatronics engineering. Glept has been born. Good luck. So here's what we need to do, is we need to set priorities. So Glept should be cooking and decorating. Glept should not be farming. Pun should be operating and building and supplying and storing and tidying. Cloud should definitely be tidying and supplying and storing. Doctoring is important in general. Cloud can also do operating. Cool. Oh, well that makes sense. Look at us accidentally making sense. At some point we also want to like have a controlled ranching situation with all of the critters that are literally everywhere. I feel like this farm needs to be bigger. But there's more like resources that you can farm with that we just haven't collected yet. There's a lot to unpack here. Conveyor loader. So this needs to be hooked up to the power down there? We also probably need to dig that way. 2 societies at once! True, that's a good point since we opened this space vacuum situation. Oh, no one can dig through this now because I'm on the other planet. Whoops. You know, I want to like have some more organization going on. Oh, these have decor? Apparently not enough. So if we were to make like a room for the little guys, how do we know we have the right stuff? I don't remember how this works. Duplicates automatically bring captured critters. Okay, so critter drop off. And then they need a feeder. Where's the incubator? Aww. You can put their little eggs in there to keep them safe. We'll start building out the ranch. A little setup situation. Yeah, maybe Glep's duplicate can fix all this bullshit that I made myself. Made a mess. Brother! Use the potty! Output pipe full. Ugh. That's not good. I didn't think... Well, what's the issue? We have too much water? Sorry, I never thought that would be the problem. That means we do need another restroom. What else requires water? We can give them showers! I think if we make it over here... Can we break into this without me here? I think so. And then we can store all that food. I think 3 showers is enough. Now, is there a room classification for that? I don't think so. We can do a massage clinic! Wait, that's so cute. See, we don't even have any recreation for the duplicates. They've just been, like, suffering this entire time. I feel like 3 showers is enough. And then we could put in another bathroom over here. And then... Dun 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 dun. How do I want to get that to there? To finally start unpacking stuff? I feel like that's a good move. Like, start with, like, small stuff, though. Don't, like, feel like you have to get the whole thing done, you know? Like, what's gonna be most convenient for you? So I think we need more... like, storage. Now here's one thing we could do. We could just start... like, venting. That's a good point. See, okay, when you pack stuff, when you move, because you've moved frequently, do you pack things like, I'm gonna pack all of my room stuff in one box, or like a box, like room stuff, one box, type of box. What am I trying to say? Hold on. Do you pack stuff by room? Or do you pack stuff by safety? Because I pack things about safety. So, like, I won't know where my clothes are until things are completely unpacked. Because I'll see something like breakable and I'll wrap it in like one of my shirts so it's safer, and then I'll pack it. And poor Alex does not pack the same way I do. So I'll pack for security of items where like my Wii U thing might be packed in the same box as a kitchen plate. And that will just break his brain, but it's fine. Hi, Rose. And I feel bad, but also nothing ever breaks. I've never had anything break in a move. Hi, Wolf. I'm sorry I skipped your venting like Among Us. My brain wasn't ready to process that message. Like, things go together. Okay, so that's where I've been trying to improve. So I think this is gonna solve the bathroom backup situation over here. But like, I've never lived in a new place that's big enough that it's that much of a walk. You know, like I'm not buying a house. It's just like, oh, I have to take this to the next room over. Oh my god, I'm on the iPad, let's fucking go! That would make me so sad. Oh, Borderlands. Okay, guys. I need you to really, like, lock in that, and then this doesn't... Good thing is, when they pee themselves, it's not like it goes to the water supply. Wolf, did you see the website? I added more updates to it. It has info now. A little bit of info. I've been like toying around with it at night. Ooh, yay! Okay, now they can use the restroom. That's not supposed to flow that way. That doesn't make any sense. It's so cool. Like when I post Elden Ring videos and you guys like share the pictures that you're watching it on your TV and shit, it makes me so giddy. I'm like, oh my god! Somebody put me on their TV! So thank you for that. TVs, yeah, good priority. So now when they go piss squirrel, it just goes right into here. I feel like it's a good problem to have too much clean water. Do you have... No! It's polluted water! Yes, we have a piss lake. It wasn't on purpose, though. It just happened. We need... It is also a polluted water stream by proxy. Well, technically we don't need to filter the piss lake if we don't need more water. So this is technically a good problem to have. Wait, did somebody else die? Yeah, there's a lot going on. So we have another planet that I actually probably just need to send them back from. Oh. Now, why did we cause this issue? And why did I not know about it? Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on. We teleported to a new planet and there's like systems and stuff already existing here. No, those aren't monsters, they're our friends. Ooh, that's a rare one, I think. There's a lot going on. You're moving on up in the world if you're getting a full-blown desk. Oh, you know what I forgot that I had to do? That's an important step in that process. Why is there still piss everywhere? Mop! Get that shit off the ground! You silly goobers. Guys, we don't want to deal with the monsters there. So Amala died in the video game, because of starvation. And it tried to offer me Amala again, and I was like, I already have Amala. Why would I take another Amala? Turns out it was offering him to me because he died. Starvation. Starvation is a bitch, let me tell you. Oh, Alex likes cooking. That makes sense. Hazmat digging. All of you died from starvation. It was a rough time. We made it through, though. In the end. Oh my gosh, yay! We get showers! Woo! I didn't mean to. That was the other game, but I can't say how long that you're not in this, because I don't know yet. Oh, is this the map boundary? I've never seen that. But it would make sense. Still fighting for peace, yes. There's gonna be a new DLC coming out in RimWorld where you can do space travel. So, in that one, I think we're gonna restart Community RimWorld. Maybe Psychotic will have a chance at surviving. Can we break through that? No. Well, that's dumb and stupid and dumb. Do they still have food? They still have food. They're fine. Can Cool. We also do have like a functioning farm. So it's gonna be okay. This should probably not have any food. And this should be the priority because it's gonna be refrigerated. Look, they eat in their little food place. You know, is there supposed to be one of these dang things over here? You know, let's put this in a safe place. Man, I won goldfish from a fair, and it lived 2 years. It was a happy goldfish. Oh, you want snacks, goldfish. Goldfish snacks. To eat. What happened to it? I think it finally died of old age. I think. I don't know. My brother had a fish tank, and it lived in that fish tank. And at one point... Okay, never mind, dog. Maybe it was already 10. I don't know how old he was. I couldn't ask him. Anyways, what I was trying to say before I got emotionally charged was that because I don't speak fish. He had a fish tank, and it was like he lived in the garage, and I think he moved out or something happened. Maybe he was on a trip. I don't fucking know the context. This isn't really my story to tell. Anyways, the fish tank froze into a solid block of ice, and the goldfish survived in the very bottom layer. So then he thawed out the tank, and the goldfish was still alive. But that might be why it didn't live 15 years. Everything was fine. It's just a little cold. You know? There's still a lot of carbon dioxide over here. I don't know that I want to open that up. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating that in that way. Where'd the pip? Pip. Where is it? Do they not eat anything? What do you eat? Can we not keep them as pets? And I lived for a couple of years. My sister-in-law has a turtle. That thing is fucking huge. These stories are incredible. I have a lot of really absurd stories about my life, but I try to not... Like, it's one of those dumb things where it comes up and you're like, yeah! And then you're like, ooh. I'm like, I can relate, and then I realize it's like some absurd bullshit that most people, like, don't relate on. How are they gonna get that? Climb. Climb. We should probably check on our other land. How's it going? They're just both dead. Cool. Glad to see we're being productive. Oh. Activate. What does it mean if you activate this? Can I not have both? Maybe I can. We'll see. We can have both activated. Cool. So we do need to get up to this. Which we can do. Cool. They're working on their new project. Meanwhile, what was the turtle's name, Rose? Oh my god, they have a shower. We have to put this drywall up here. It seems that the food supply is doing pretty dang good. We'll just always fry. Regrettably preserved. There's a lot of different supplies. We'll run that permanently too for any time they crack open an egg. Like, there's sand over here and there's these little guys. Oh, sucrose. Interesting. See, I just don't think there's really like a benefit to farming these little guys in the same way. Like, I think that there's a benefit to these. I think that they... Oh. Plastic scales? But we can shear these Drecos for fiber. They live in hydrogen gas though, so we can't use that for power in that situation. Power's tricky, because like, I don't know what technically the best route is. Squirtle, that's a good name for a turtle. We need a geyser. Literally, that's like the trick of this game is utilizing infinite sources, but like I don't see one. Maybe there's a geyser on this planet? Poor little buddies. Oh my god, there's a little guy in there. No, the rabbits got deleted too! Damn it. They deleted all the things. Do we see anything that resembles a geyser? Oh! Oil? What is this? This is all salt? This is a pretty dang good planet. Yeah. So we can get crude oil. Which is freaking huge. We're just gonna keep building down. Cool. Crop tending, let's go. Okay. You know, I'm really surprised that we have turned Unfortunate Paradise into such a society. Wait, there's a geyser right there. So we need research again. Liquid sulfur. Okay. So Alex is working on getting to the water supply. Noctis is working on getting down to the oil reservoir. Wait, who has a balloon? Cloud has a balloon buddy? Wait. Who gave everyone balloon buddies? Gleb, why do you look so happy? Oh, you're a balloon artist! Oh, you're making them all happy! That's so adorable! Don't worry, one day you guys will come back. That's so freaking amazing. Well, no one's ever happy. I'm sorry that I was shocked. This is new here. A whole new world. world. They actually don't completely hate their lives. Why is everyone so happy? Do you even know what's going on? There's like happier music too. We really need a researcher. No, I don't. I love seeing them happy. I've just literally never had them happy before. It's just cool. Maybe it's because they can finally take showers. I don't think I decided what I was doing with this yet. Ooh. Input, output. Oh my god. Glept is allowed to be happy! Are you telling me that we've been stinky this whole time? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. She's a lot of potential power. Alex's name when found was literally Stinky. It was. We're gonna get the coal because we need it, and then we're gonna go here. Oh, is there only one printable? Damn. I don't think that that should be the new thing. I think that that could be taken very negatively. I personally would love to feel overjoyed. Where did this come from? Who peed their pants? Monsters. Output pipe full. Well, that's because Glept is still doing that. In what way? There's not even like... It's not full. It's empty. Huh? Oh my god. Snoopy and Deanie are so much better without me. I am an incredibly anxious person, and I raised those cats in very poor mental health, and being around me gave them anxiety. They are happily living with a cat lady who takes such good care of them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have fiber, and I'm kind of sad about it. Glept is so happy. Y'all, we've literally never seen like a duplicate this happy. The game still doesn't want to give us another Amala. Temperature. We need to start doing air conditioning. Oh. See, that's not good. That's painful. So this machine... There's so much shit going on inside my head at one time while playing this game! Oh, they're so happy. Isn't it hard to use Fahrenheit? Why would it be hard? I think it's easier. But then again, I also, like, only understand Fahrenheit. Back on the big screen, let's fucking go! They all have balloons, they're so happy. Who's missing? Did someone die? Hopefully not. Yeah, and a lot of, like, apartment... Here's the other thing that a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people that are running apartment complexes don't understand, like, fiber. Because, like, if you're not utilizing the internet in its full capacity and you're just watching Netflix on your TV, you're not gonna, like, understand the difference between it. Like, when we were moving here and we were asking, I felt so bad because our leasing person just like doesn't understand what fiber is. Like, we actually had to video call in Discord with Sai and hook up our fiber ourselves because it wasn't hooked up in our unit yet, because no one had ever, like, noticed before. Kill the flying creature? I do not kill yet. We don't gotta do that yet. We're living in peace with the bugs that are providing us light. And they're cute, and I like them. Hey, this situation's going well. Ethernet, yeah. That part's, like, crazy too. I've had a lot of situations where, like, explaining how the internet actually works to some people, they can't sleep. Yeah, I totally know that. Usually they're not in that room. That's just like, it's in there temporarily. It'll fly out. We've lived with the bugs this long, you know? This water's an issue, but it'll just keep sinking. We'll just put it in a little pocket. Yeah, that too. Simple networking. See, what's like really interesting is like I definitely did not understand anything. I still don't really understand how a lot of stuff like that works, which is fine. Yeah. Well, you gotta think, like, most people, they wake up, they go to work, they go home, they consume content, media, Netflix, Disney, they make dinner, they go to bed. Or they go to the gym. You know, there's not an overwhelming, like, there is a lot of people, obviously, but I feel like the average person isn't thinking, like, about servers or like how the internet actually is functioning, like how stuff is getting sent to their phone. And like some of that stuff still blows my mind. I'm like, what do you mean? Like we're just kind of like teleporting data. So we can't do that yet. Device no work, am confused. Why no work? Yeah. And it's also like really hard to explain, I think. Oh, is this natural gas? I don't know what that's being caused from. It's kind of weird making a whole new society all over again. I was about to say, I don't know what a phone jack. What is a phone jack? I'm part of the problem! I'm so sorry. That means nothing to me. We need research! Shit. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Klept. Like the thing on the end of the Ethernet cable? Like it's what the type of plug is? Well, I know that, Sai! You don't have to go all the way back and make me seem like I know nothing! Dial-up. No. I've never had to use dial-up. Oh, okay. Power poles. I call them telephone poles. I don't know why. I've never thought about it. Oh no. We're gonna put in a little water cooler. You know, like in hotels? What about hotels? You know, that actually- oh! That sounds more familiar. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you are putting down. See, I'm smart. I'm just kidding. I'm uninformed. I did have a home phone. I missed that. I can't believe people still put home phones on forums. I'm like, who? I'm like, just put phone. It'll all get to them anyways. Oh. That's what dial tone mean? Okay, I get what you mean. Oh my god, Glept is still overjoyed. He's so happy he gave balloons to everybody. I love that I'm learning about really complex phone usage things while also trying to bioengineer our lifestyle. How dare I be happy? Get out of there! This is the kind of things they should teach in schools. Yeah, the education system's fucked, to say the least. Without getting into that. Because I don't want to get into that. Oh. Well, they shouldn't be able to contact me at all. Ever. I just want a better world for everybody. Okay, we need to count blocks here. No, you don't have to be sorry. I was completely agreeing with you. You are not wrong at all, my friend. Oh, this is 56 tiles. And we can have... How many tiles? I feel like if I was thinking this through, I would have made this 2 layers. Except when you are. Except when I are what? What are I? Wrong. Me? When? No, Sharp. You said they were not wrong. Yeah, Sharp isn't wrong. Except for when they're wrong, but now is not the time that they're wrong. Sigh, have you ever been called a punk-ass bitch? I'm just kidding. And all the lurkers wake up! How dare you! Sigh's like, you called me that yesterday. I'm just kidding. Wee. Green walls in the greenhouse. You deserve it. It's okay. Where did the UI go? Okay, we're good. We need a counter for the amount. I don't think we should count the amount of times that I specifically call Sigh a bitch. Because that feels wrong. Guys, don't let me forget when I move that I need to figure out how curvy my back is. Because I got scoliosis. Doc sent some food, and it looks like it's delicious. I don't have time to think about the commute time that everyone is walking. Well, why is Puns walking so far? We don't know yet. That's the problem. Oh, there's a little guy in there! Get him out! Go! Spicy? Look, Glept is living his best life right now. I saw somewhere... Oh, we need to set up a doctor's office. Please don't put any of them in there. Well, why would you do that one? Doctor's office. Yeah, in case they get sick, they gotta go to the doctor. We also do at some point need to fix this entire situation. Why is the pipe blocked? Oh, we have too much oxygen. Rare problem, but it's fine. Yeah, they get sick from all kinds of like germs and stuff in this silly little world. So we got to make sure that they don't die from that. So the issue with our system right now is that we actually have more oxygen than we need, which is really not normal for us here. Which means that we can expand the way we want to. So this can't be dug into yet. Because our me is over here. What are y'all up to? Let's dig that out. And then build around it. We really need a researcher. That's like the #1 priority right now. Because we can't do shit. I kind of want to like fire pull this down too, so that like if they need to get down fast, they can. While they still have food pollution. We're gonna set this up right next to some manual power here, I think. And then we're gonna connect power to the battery to the thing. And then we're gonna go ahead and replace the floor under that. There's so much to this game. There really is. It's kind of amazing. Just like how, because you gotta think everything that you do, the devs had to think and apply in like a whole different way. I think we're also gonna fire pull this down. I didn't mean to do that. And then we're gonna open up this sulfur geyser that we can't use yet. I guess I could at least give them like a bed. Where's their oxygen? Nowhere. Cool. Theoretically, there will be some over here. Theoretically. Let's go back to our planet. They're all just hanging out, thriving. I need to think through some more systems that we can implement here. We were gonna put in another bathroom, so maybe we go ahead and do that. And then once we put in the bathroom, that's a ton of water right there. Oh, I didn't know there was a thing up here. Okay. So I'm thinking after we do this farm, we'll probably do... Oh, this could be a park. Parks are important for their morale. So like in the room thing, this could probably be a nature preserve actually. So what we'll do when we dive into that is put a little park sign. How do we want them to walk through this? Maybe we just build right down into it. Well, no, because we need like... I'm thinking if we laddered... down... potentially airlocked it so it was safe. And then just... whoop. Put our little sign down there. Then that'll be a park. Cool. That's a ton of oxygen in there. And then we will protect the park. Puns has a new skill. She's also gonna be a rocket scientist. What'd you say those words for? Sigh. Weapon. Ooh. Oh, where he just yells? Yeah. What a silly goose. Oh, Glept can break this stuff? Oh. Only part of it. Lumu, what wrong? I think he's stuck. Okay, we might want to print here. Why no research? Actually, the other person would be good for this planet. Because of the digging. Who isn't exist yet? Sai, congrats. You're now a doctor. Which is kind of scary. But it's fine. Ooh! Charcoal. Can someone dig this man a way out? Oh my god. Lumu, get down! Or just go ahead and put it in the wallpaper, I guess. Can someone please save this man? Rescue mission. Well, Puns got stuck on a rock a while ago, too. I was like, what? Just get down. Silly. Oh, we're finally having a park. Why can't they breathe? Oh. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. Okay, all the beds are taken here. It's gonna fall like in peak. No! Okay, water go in. Look how easy. In, out. Whee. It's a lot of carbon dioxide that we need to flood. Uh-oh. What a weird place to need to put a carbon skimmer. Cool. They go sleepies. Is anyone sick? Popped eardrums. Cool. You better unpop them. Okay, that was like a lag spike, so we're gonna save. I can't believe I'm actually playing the game and like they're not dying anymore. And like they have like a society, you know? Like they have food and oxygen. Kind of. Mostly. I'm just excited because I feel like I'm finally like getting the game. Like it finally is making sense. Now, there's a lot going on. There was a pause. Yeah. I had to think about that one. I realized that I made a mistake. Cloud, what are you good at? I thought this said improved crying and I was like, me for real. You like construction? It's weird because since there's multiple planets, we can actually have like, I didn't know that there was interplanetary bases. So I'm excited because that means that we can like, we need a doctor's office because they're starting to get sick from things that I don't understand. Because there's some polluted oxygen, but like I thought we were taking care of it. At least it's not in their room. I'm gonna pop that there too to like take care of that. And then this, we wanted to do a carbon skimmer. Oh, don't pollute the... Okay. So then that means we need just a little bit of power going down into here and into here. And then we need water. Oh, it should be super doable actually. How do I make this go into the... Oh, that's all the way over there. We don't want another system backup. Starting to get very complicated very fast, but it's fine. Cool, they should be able to access all of that. So I'm thinking the doctor station can like go over here, because this is like less commonly traversed area. Generally speaking. And then we also want to like vent out oxygen here. Because as it turns out, oxygen is really important in a game called Oxygen Not Included. Da 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 da. Do we have anything yet? No, because we don't have any fibers. It's so cute to have a nature preserve. Are we like reaching any goals? No? Okay. They want me to have 5 colonies? Dang. Whoa! Why does Cloud have the fucking zoomies? Oh, he's happy. Look, he has the sparkly zoomies! Bro is thriving. I need to... Cloud, you have the sparkly zoomies in... I've never seen someone so happy. We thought Glept was happy making balloons. Okay, how are these people doing? Oh. What is happening here? Where's all that going? Is that all liquid sulfur? Oh, liquid sulfur is 200 degrees. Got it. Cool. Liquid sulfur. Thank you for the hydrate. What can we use sulfur gas for? Can sulfur gas be power? Oh, but this is all natural gas that we could turn into power. We would just also probably want to cool it. So is this emitting natural gas? I feel like that's less helpful than the oil reservoir is. Crude oil turns into petroleum when it's heated. And this shit's hot as fuck. Oil refinery. My brain is expanding. Hold on. How do I harness the power of the geyser? What is this little guy? I love him. Can we free him? Oh my god. Oh. Exuding petroleum. These are really useful. Dude! How do we harness the power of this little fella? What does he eat? Does he eat? Carbon dioxide. We can provide you some carbon dioxide! Hold on. We need to catch him. We need to put him in a trap. Post haste. Can anyone here trap things? They're duplicates. We might need to temporarily borrow someone from Shrubino. Cloud is freaking me out with his joy. Okay, are any of you good at ranching? Any husbandry happening yet? Nope. Anyone slightly interested? Oh, okay. Why are you all doing nothing? There's plenty to do. There's a lot going on right there. I'm so glad they have a park. I'm so happy for them. Float down. Can we like do like a cleaning session? They don't really need to. Okay, we're gonna keep this little storage room going. It's just confusing me. We're also about to have better power at the— oh! Cool salt slush geyser. Is this Brian then? Dude. Okay. Any other geysers in chat? Oh, we need to get to that. Because that's the teleporter thingy. Huh? Why is there a ladder in the background? Oh, it's all ice. I don't think we've seen another geyser. Steam! Oh! There's a lot of good things happening, my friends. I kind of feel like containing all of this a little more securely. Just because I'm slightly paranoid. Do we think we should like start storing extra water? Oh! Don't die. Cloud is there to save you. Fall damage. Ooh. Crisis averted. How's it going over here? Could be worse. Oh, did the sulfur cool down? It did. Interesting. I don't want to put their like room next to the sulfur geyser. It's a little crazy. He's sick. She's sick. Okay, let's build a doctor's office and then transfer them over here. Treat them, and then send them back on their mission. So I think the medical facility was gonna go here. And then we do have to start regulating temperature eventually. How do we build a hospital? Medical equipment, a toilet, a mess table. Okay, so that they can quarantine. 12 to 96 tiles. So I don't think we have hand sanitizer yet, but putting it here seems like a smart idea. And then maybe having them Well, they have to wash their hands going that way anyways. We're gonna change the use direction to going to the left. Well, actually, it kind of needs to be both. Never hurts to wash your hands. So then we're gonna do an apothecary. A sick bay, but also a triage cot. And then their little eat food station. I wish there was just like a doctor's office instead of a full-blown hospital, but I guess I get it. How we doing, my little sick friends? Med bay? Yeah, that would make sense too. Where am I at? Oh. Oh! Can we go ahead and build it? See, why have we not? I thought I just fell to my death. Yeah, there's a lot going on. If they would start doing this, they would start producing air. This game hates me. Interesting. Still no research. Fertilizer's good for all the food. Oh, they can't build this out fully. You know what I didn't even think about, and I should have, is putting one of those dang deodorizers in here, because it's a sick bay. So polluted oxygen will be taken care of. Since no one can do research, I don't feel like confident sending any of them like to the research place, you know? It just doesn't like make sense to me. There's so much water. What is that supposed to be doing? Oh, if this runs. I'm glad we got that built. Now this isn't good. But also it had polluted water in it. And we can't harness the power of geysers until we have a research person. Whoa! Did we decide the ground wasn't important to keep? So now that's gonna take out the carbon dioxide. I didn't realize it wasn't set up right. Sure is a lot of oxygen though. Like, we're not doing bad by any means. This place is a little rough though. So that trap can't be armed yet. I don't know how long until we get a new skill. Do we not have any algae? This island is, or this planet's in rough shape. Maybe it'll start being a little better with actual oxygen being produced. And there's just so much natural gas that I can't filter out yet. This little guy is gonna be awesome. We can't do that. Yeah, we can't recover it though. I didn't know it was outputting that much natural gas. Which, like, technically that's not really a lot if it was confined. It's just tricky. Cause, like, really we're just waiting on a researcher. I don't know if that's a good idea. We can't while it's going. I do know that. There's another one. It's fucking crazy. Because while it's going, this is like 4,000 degrees. Or, yeah. Ah! Why are you standing right there? Brother, you're going to die. Yeah, get out of there. Dummy, that tile's not important. Oh my god. You know, we're gonna temporarily send it back. Can only one go? There's no good for them being here. Until we get... Oh my god, no. Oh, it has to recharge? Okay. That's fine. Didn't know that. Cool. Well, time to keep me alive. Do I need to get him out? No, he got himself out. Cool. How do we make this? Water. Someone make this. If I dare say. The issue is that we don't have a researcher, so we can't research the geysers to, like, harness their power. Which is bad. So it will be okay once we get a researcher. But literally the entire thing right now is just, like, I have to wait. Yeah, what do we do to get you that plushie? Like, do we have to rob somebody? I can't believe they would take it from you. Oh, you needed that in your life. That's dumb that it sold out. Yeah, the scalpers got to it first. What was the sale price? I can't even see the price. No, seriously. Okay, I need to really make sure that I don't die. Oh look! Oxygen! Oh, sale place, not sale price. I'm sorry, I misread that. You want to know what really sucks? There's oil reservoirs, which are so useful. We also discovered this little buddy, and guys, this thing consumes carbon dioxide and outputs oil. Like, that's so helpful. Yeah, no, seriously, that's why I'm like, it should have let you, like, you shouldn't be able to sell out of a pre-order. I mean, I get that they did it like that, but like, that's dumb to me. It's like fake scarcity. How much space do they want? They would have been shaking your rat. You're right. I feel like that they should like actually implement like selling out soon, like that shit, but not actually selling out. Because then you're actually benefiting from the fake scarcity that you're creating. If you have an actual sellout, you're not benefiting from the feeling of scarcity at all. Psychology 101. This needs to be an airlock if it's for the little buddy. Yeah. That still sucks though. True. It's fine. No, we're rioting. We're putting the moles in their yard. Oh my god. I didn't know that you had a Chuck E. Cheese plush. Where you been? Okay. Da 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 da. Can we go home yet? Nope, 12%. What? Why is that picture so funny? Why is the plushie as round as Roni, and why is Roni as round as the plushie? That's the best photo ever. Can you send that in the pets channel? Because I think more people need to see that. The best part is we don't have to feed them. Because they eat air. Ooh, I'm so smart. You know what? And then what we do is we set up liquid to flow through the floor, and then the crude oil gets captured in this reservoir under the farm, and then we would set up a pump system that takes that crude oil out. I'm so smart. And we preemptively set up the power as well. This is a big brain moment. I love that stupid little thing. It's just perfectly round. Oh. He is friend-shaped. That's a great way to put it. We're gonna temporarily put a bed here. Both. Okay, I've decided that this needs to be dealt with. And I've also decided that we need to move this situation somewhere better. Do I know what that better is? No. No, I don't. Haven't thought that far. Uh-oh. Okay. Why is there natural gas in the... Oh, okay. Dude, you need to go be on bed rest. What did you do? Oh. Food. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna put here, but I feel like I should be able to put something here at some point, so that's kind of the thought there. And then also, I think probably generally it would be smart to ensure that oxygen is flowing into here. Just in case this oxalite runs out and oxygen just isn't happening in there. Brother, please get out. Alex is not allowed through that door. Until he's no longer sick. See, why is this considered outside of a hospital? Is this still... Missing a toilet. Shit! I forgot that that was a thing that needed to be in here. That we can't do yet. No, the issue is that there's just a lot of missing components in here. That... we can't dig into this yet. So really, I should have sent myself over first. Well, now he doesn't have the lung issue. Just food poisoning. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I literally forget to drink water unless that's said, so thank you. Man, they just have so much freaking oxygen, they don't know what to do with themselves. Is this in this guy? Very intentional design decision right there. Well, the red is carbon dioxide, so that's being output because they're breathing. The purple is an issue because that's polluted oxygen, but we just have to wait for it to go into the deodorizers. But most of the rooms are actually doing pretty well. We do want to set up another water access point. But like, there's no real good place to do that. Because this just feels like way out of the way, but perhaps we'll incorporate over here into the base at some point. See, this is a rare one. Because that's plastic on him and we can receive the plastic. And use it. Once we get geyser power, which this is actually really fucking close to this, I didn't even realize. See, we can't put the water thing there, but we could. How do we... We want to get the salt out of the brine. Actually, there was that steam geyser down here. That might actually be more obtainable. And it sucks that this whole power thing is right here. I think steam... Doesn't steam power stuff? Maybe that's further in the tree. Maybe we haven't gotten there yet. Renewable energy. But I don't know how to do this applied science research, unless that's like a... Oh, we could do a steam engine. Okay, so this is what we want. So now we really just need a researcher. Like, that's all we're waiting on. So we're just gonna keep trying to improve some systems in the meantime. This is the safest way to keep our water supply up there unobstructed. So this is considered unreachable, which is annoying. How am I doing? I'm sorry, was that meteors? Oh! Slime meteors. Cool. I love that that's infecting the surface of the planet. Very close to the water. How neat. How are we doing? Okay, we're actually, like, fine. Still building this system for the pet. Can we teleport? Halfway there. I need my dang researcher. Please. It's a little bit of research, but it's still some research. Who is this gonna be? Who are we missing? We're missing so many folks still. This could be the resurrection of Rose. Unless we want to stick to the same, like, body that we landed on already. You know what? Who would do field research? A major goofball who can make anyone laugh. See, that's hard. We know so many major goofballs. This could be wolf-eyed. And then Wolf can be super fabulous with the swoop. The swoop. Lumu, why does it look like Rhodey's about to square up with Charles? I'm seeing if Yells wants me to use their namesake. It looks like Roni's educating Charles on how to drive you nuts. You know, we're gonna please Why no typey? I can type once they're printed. This is temporarily Yells, unless Yells says Yells doesn't want to be in the thing, and then it's fine. Okay, so we need research. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Why are you there? Why do they all have yucky lungs? Oh, probably because they were swimming in polluted water. And if someone else lived in my house. Slight smile. Yeah, just his ever so slight smile. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. We'll be back after the break. I won't be in your walls. Sorry. Oh, you're so large now. Hi. Guys, remember when she was like the size of my shoulder? What is sweetie? That was a nice. How did your burrito flatten your burger? Yes, Diamond, we are playing the demo. Hopefully it's multiplayer. Because if not, I'm gonna cry.
I will
Is there
probably
procs
cry as
chat?
well.
This is scary. We haven't done like group horror games in a long time. Is listed here? I sure would be! What? What do you mean by that? Appearances can be deceiving? Tic-tac- oh fuck.
Yep. We're making hot dogs hip.
Hip and cool.
These glizzies are
Hip
really
and
being
cool.
gobbled.
You can also eat a hot dog
Well.
with a cereal straw at our restaurant.
Yo!
No, not again.
Can we talk about that again?
No.
They didn't have any when I went to go try to buy some today.
Introduce me to everybody. So who is this?
Yes. Okay. So hold on. So what you have in your hand?
Yes.
Yep. That's Quinn that you have.
Hi,
and then
Quinn.
this here.
Yes.
This is White Chris here.
Yes.
And then I'm assuming.
Hi, buddies. What just happened? No! How did you? If a couple gets this far, they already have the most important prize. But this is unbelievable. A ripoff. All this sneaking for nothing? How truly undeserved. This is so unspooktacular. I didn't want to do this, but I have no choice. Take that and that. Ah, stop it! Help! You hoax! I spoke so.
We're good.
I'm here. It spawned me back in the world. There's an option for portal entrance when you die here. I did just break my leg though. Damn, I broke my leg.
Standing on your things, I am standing on your things.
Damn, help. Alex! I literally just did. Calling Chad. Nope. Well, I tried to call Chad. I think he might have gone to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're at shanking distance.
Wonderful. God damn it, Tim.
The blood splatter on the wall in my POV. That's all I saw. What the hell? Okay, now we will rest better. Because this is a bed.
Oh yeah?
God damn it, Tim.
Okay, we can officially facilitate everyone living here. Oh god. Damn it! What have you done to our house?
You said to prepare some storage, so I did. I cannot finish that one, so yeah.
This is
It's
wonderful.
stuck there now.
Wait! Oh my gosh! Girl, keep going!
Oh no!
No! No! Wait! No! No! No!
It starts shaking like that.
Because it wants to kill us. It's still right there, bro.
Can
I
you
see
touch
its legs.
it? Like, you just can't look at it, right?
I don't know if you can touch it, but I don't really want to find out.
Hmm.
It has.
You're pushing it.
Okay, you can touch
Yeah, maybe
it.
don't do that.
You can touch it.
You were pushing it back.
And then it was in the cart. It did. I'm not in the walls. You're in the walls. One day it'll give us Rose and Namala and Tim and Doc back. I can't believe it hasn't suggested them at all. Okay, the more that Yells researches, the better, because then Yells will level up, and then Yells can save the entire society. How we doing on, you're in Lumu's walls? Damn it! How'd you get there? I've been trying to hack into those walls for years. Well, this is a predicament you put yourself in, huh? Dig. Good thing I checked on you. What was that? It's crazy how much little power that consumes. That thing takes forever to recharge. Have I just been eating, like, the blossom seeds? No one's in your walls, don't worry. We would never be in there. Look at this little guy. There's so much happening. Okay. How we doing in this society? We're gonna need to make a new room at some point. So how do we get them as happy as they were again? That oxygen is included. I think I was working on a water receptacle situation. Where? I don't remember. Why is Brian so pretty over here? This looks like cotton candy water. That's gonna be cool. Because we just have to take the salt out of it. And then it's infinite water. But the steam over here is gonna be cool too. That would be so funny. That's such a funny idea. I don't know if I have that game in me. I'm just excited for Space Birds. Or Starbirds. I don't remember what it's called. I love that game though. That was a fun demo. Lumo, have you demoed it yet? Starbirds? You might like it since you like the automation thing. I thought it was really fucking cute. It's a well-made demo. It felt like a full release game other than just like the content wall. Interesting indeed. Ooh, I don't have to think too hard here, actually. Mario mac and cheese. And how's that going for you? We have to do all this and keep everyone alive. I think you can adjust the difficulties. I think. I haven't tried. I'm also playing on survival mode. There's two modes. One is a bit more forgiving. And then I think you can actually edit the settings within that. Oh, interesting, Lumu. So we're gonna take this pitcher pump, which is fucking huge apparently. Yes, this kind of game is basically lose a lot and then you start learning it. Is this gonna be big enough for the... I think I'm at like 50 hours in and I still don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm at least like... There's also tutorials for everything, like in this guidebook and stuff, which is nice. Hi, how are you, Sailor? I hope you've been well. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen those movies, actually. If I have, it was like in passing as a kid and I didn't like actually pay attention. Actually, I don't want to deconstruct that. They have a mummy. Oh my god, I had no idea. Thank you for telling me, Lumu. Yeah, I can't believe you'd spoil that movie for me. Well, this wasn't part of the plan. Ah! My croissant is almost ready, guys. It just dinged! Could you guys hear the ding? I really didn't mean to flood the water there. Croissant? Yeah, there's a whole croissant. Ding! You literally should not be doing anything other than researching. I'm so sorry. Why are you here? Actually, you can tidy. That's it. Yay! Okay, so now we need to actually finish this project. This all needs to be sweeped. No, seriously. We at least expect it. How am I doing? Real stressed, that's for sure. What are you going down there for? Oh, supplies? Look at that little guy. Well, just don't get your feet wet. Silly. Sailor, are you enjoying the movies? Oh. See, this is the face of not too stressed out. I just want to get my little fella back to safety. The output pipe should never be full. What's happening here? Oh god. It'll be better once I get this situated because then they'll have a place for water to be flooding. Which would be really helpful right now. I definitely feel like I've learned a lot this little playthrough. What was wrong with Alex? What's ugly? You think the decor is ugly? How dare you? I should have put this, like, one block over. I don't know why I put it there. Because the ladder is an issue. Because if for some godforsaken reason they fall in. We want them to be able to get out. Deconstruct those wires. There sure is a lot going on here. That's considered unreachable. Well, then that shouldn't be considered unreachable. Oh, someone else is already doing it. Alright, so here's what I need you little guys to do while you're over here. Oh, you guys put him on an island. Yeah, let's just talk to him while he's stuck over there. I'm sure that'll make him happy. Storage is hard. How's it going here? Oh, my croissant! Ah! I forgot about my croissant. Hi, Rosie. I got my croissant. Um... I still can't believe we found Alex in a cryopod. Amala, do you actually love croissants? Or were you just being silly? What kind of croissants do you like? We had a ham and Swiss croissant. They're so yummy. A lot of butter. That's a good croissant right there. I don't think I've ever seen that. Bet. I'm gonna have to send my little buddy over. Because there's a lot of projects here that can't happen. But is that risking not being able to catch this little guy? Well, he has like 45 days left. I think we gotta prioritize the island that we live on, and then kind of just deal with the one after that, you know? So many people are idle. Okay, now they're going. So once they empty this part out, I feel like the ladder should go up here instead. So it only charges like one way. Come on, let us go. 100%. Come on. Oh, this is so good. Get to go back to society. Okay, 9 people in one spot's a lot of fucking people. If someone breaks that, we then should be able to put this here. That's a lot of nutrient bars. Which ought to be helpful because we have a lot of people here on this planet right now. I don't know that that's necessary there anymore. Down there, maybe. Which one? This one? This allows them to bottle up water, so that they can use it in other places, which is really, really helpful. So if we get rid of that, actually. Yeah. Because they need to have water in hand for a lot of different tasks that they do. Pause. Why am I deconstructing that? Well, that's an issue we'll deal with later. Pooling water. They just left their nutrient bars on the floor. I am the only stressed out person. You know, I didn't think about the duplicants having an age. How long do they live? Now I'm nervous. I don't want them to start dying of old age. Because that would be tragic. So now we should finally start seeing water flow. Yay. Oh my god, have a good time. I told Tim he needs to play that. So now everything should start. Oh lord. You got the digging ability that we needed, that I brought myself back to do right after I teleported myself back. So that was really exciting, as you can imagine. Yeah, but it takes a long time to get a skill point. So that was our issue. We almost have a hospital. Hmm? This? It's centralized. It's important. There's a lot going on here. It's like weird too, because there's like a lot of different systems that I could be implementing. Like this is a whole other water supply, but we don't really need it because we're doing fine on water. But also salt. What is nosh? Oh! Oh, I forgot there were fish in this game. That scared me. Got jump scared. So here's what I'm thinking. Some backup water. These need to be won over. Look at this little guy. Whoa! What does he give? Sucrose. Eats sulfur. Okay, interesting. Where am I going? Why do I look evil? In the sulfur geyser room, you're right! Well, this is a different planet entirely, but we could transfer sulfur. Did I not make a... Teleport them. I don't know why they're saying low oxygen. Like, I mean, that's a lot of carbon dioxide, but... Does this live in carbon dioxide? It does. Okay. What did it say it drank? Hmm. Interesting. This is tile. And then we do hydroponics. Oh, there's a geyser or some bullshit right there. Which is interesting, but also annoying. Because it's all the way over here. I want to know what it is. I don't know. This is unmineable, so it's housing a thing. We're about to find out. Actually, this could be my carbon dioxide farm. I don't know where all this natural gas is coming from, not gonna lie. Okay, this is no longer carbon dioxide, apparently. Oh! Cool. Cool that that's there. This plant needs to be in it, but I don't think it produces it. Which is not like a definite no. Because what we can do is just put this station here. And then we just need to get carbon dioxide down here, which isn't actually that hard to make, if I recall. Oh. Okay, the natural gas thing is going to produce carbon dioxide. So the good thing about that is that we can pull the carbon dioxide out of that air and funnel it into this air. Pretty easily, actually. I still look evil. I don't know. I think Oxalite only exists so that you can start somewhere and not hate your life. So I don't know if they extend that grace. To any other thing. But we can produce carbon dioxide as an offset of power, so that's good. Oh, it's a hospital now. Good. Hi, Pizza Gamer, how are you? I want to know what's down here. Do that first, please. Oh. You know, sure. Alive? Well, I'm glad you're alive. Probably just pull all this carbon dioxide out and put it over there. Well, it really depends what's in this. Tell me. A little more, buddy. Volcano? Oh. Oh. What do we do with this information? I have a couple of ideas, though. So, what if we just caught all the molten iron and then we cooled it off? You know? Well, yeah, I don't have to like do anything with it, but I want to. Cause that's just metal. Like we can use metal, you know? I'm gonna get us all blown up. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. So sorry. Didn't mean to cause panic. Yeah, at least it would be exciting, you know? Yeah. No joy. We do want joy. Exciting but serious. Their legs keep freaking me out. This is good. But like, I'd rather us go to this. Carefully. Very carefully. This feels like one of those things that like we should probably put oxygen masks or whatever over here. Temperature. Oh, they want to be cold. Okay. We still need to study HVAC. I don't know why it says there's no water. Okay, well, there's a lot of things missing here, clearly. I think I have to start sending people back because there's not enough food. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Welcome back home! Yay! Oh look, the oxygen thing was running! Oh dude, you're fine. You're like thriving. There's just like a few pieces of the puzzle missing, but you're thriving. There's a lot of polluted oxygen just floating about. Probably throw in one of these right here just to keep her safe. It's crazy how like much oxygen you can produce using algae. See, I wish I would have known about these when I built the other base. Because, like, that would improve the efficiency of down so much faster, and then they can just climb back up. This is kind of important. Where'd our buddy go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's a lot of like air quality concerns on this planet, admittedly, but we're working on it. How's it going? Oh, so Psychotic can't dig through that. Running out of water? No. You wanna know where all the water is? It's going into storage. Forever. There's actually... Well, okay, this is being rapidly converted into clean water. So, this is just backup storage, and then the rest of it's actually funneling into this as quick as I could get it to go. I don't know why this is flowing in this direction, though. Because this is supposed to be a bridge. Not a pipe. Oh god, Yells has the zoomies. I did that wrong. Now it will do what we want. Oh my god, is Lumu making music? He's yodeling?! Lumu can yodel?! Somebody get Lumu. He's so happy. What a beautiful song. Yeah. That's what's happening. That's a lot of food. It's like a ton of food. Well, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Yeah, I just built this dome, so they can't get what they need. I'll fix it. Hopefully he realizes he can leave. Oh, well, he can't leave. Whoops. It's okay. You'll be out of there soon, buddy. Are you sleeping on a ladder? No, this is a code red. Somebody save Sai. How do I get him out? Do not pee in there. Thank you. Well then how... Yeah, this is definitely the best playthrough I've done. It's the most complex one I've done, though. Usually I feel like I'm not struggle busing this much. Or I am, but like my systems aren't as complex. Why is it still acting like I have... Oh. I didn't do that. Yeah, let's not go there. Let's just leave it. Aw, Glep likes the moose song. No! Okay. Oh, they can walk across that. Pause! Didn't know that. Cancel. Crisis averted. Oh, well that's a relief. Well, now they can supply water. Everyone's so happy. I love it. We need to tell Lumu he's yodeling. Lumu, you are yodeling. It'd be really awkward if he stopped yodeling. Right when we needed him to most. I don't even know where he ran off to. Oh no, he's still yodeling. The way he runs. Yes, I just haven't given them any of the recreational rooms yet. They should actually have like a dance party station and like all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, recreation has not been a priority, which is my own fault. It's fine. Oh, I forgot this was something I was trying to do. Let's check on the planet. Where am I at? Oh, okay. How's it going, buddy? Like, even on this planet I have the water cooler, but I don't have that anywhere else. Oh, this is good. Kind of. Yes. You want to see some wonderful musical life? Look how elated you are to just exist. You're yodeling. You make everyone so happy. They're all talking about your musical talent. You're just running back and forth gracefully, singing your little song. Right? Oh my god. More science? How big is this? Oh my god. Oh, it requires radiation. Yay. How do we even get radiation? That's complex. I believe I was looking at power. Because we couldn't do renewable energy without radiation, apparently. But like at no point has it been like, yes, this is where you get radiation. There's some real fancy bullshit that I don't understand. Oh. Not gonna lie, guys, my brain is kind of already fried. Might call it today and continue this week. Potentially some tomorrow. But I think my brain is cooked from all of the oxygen. Yeah. Seasoned with oxygen. Because that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. That was awesome to watch. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yes. I'm gonna get some dinner at some point. Because dinner sounds really good to eat. Food. Yeah. I sang that song so good. You're welcome for me singing this song. We're gonna raid Wolf. Wolf is playing Date Everything, which is a dating simulator where you can date your plunger. Or your couch. Or your door frame. So we're gonna go watch him date everything. Ooh, that should be our raid message. Plung. Yeah. Hopefully that word doesn't actually mean anything that we're unaware of. Nope. We're good, I think. Yep, everyone just thinks it's a typo. Yeah. We're fine. Nothing came up that I saw in my brief search. See you guys tomorrow for some woo-wah. Thank you guys for your support and for making me cry.